Hello, everyone. We are alive once again with some more Snowrunner. If you're new to the channel, please consider hitting that like and subscribe button. Well, everybody should be hitting that like. But anyways, enough of the formalities. Let us jump right on in to our game. So I loaded in just to do a few odds and ends prior to starting the stream. So I went and got me a upgrade just because. So let's get to the correct truck because I came back to the wrong truck. Um, and it's dark out. We don't want it dark out. So let's go morning. But we want to go to, is it the, I forget which one has the water tank. Not that one. The Atom has the water tank, maybe? Yep. Up in Adamant. Alright. So we started the Water for the Weary. That sound good? Alright, thank you. Apparently it stopped us right at where we had to drop off the water. Game sounds good. Alright, thank you very much, my dear. Alright, I believe the last time we ended actually rolled right here. So let's not do that this time. So I thought it saved right after we had dropped off the water, but apparently not. So it must have been right before. Alright, so that's not that big of a deal. But now we need to figure out, whoopsie. Let's not damage our engine. Hey, Tucker. Long time no talk. Alright. Oh, we just blew a tire. That's not good on this steep hill. I think we rolled here the last time. Let's be careful. Let's go slow. Let's remember our buttons, as I already was playing a different game, so... No, no, no. No, no. No. Adam? No. Adam, we are not going to do anything dumb today. We already had this discussion. Let's try to stay safe. Okay. Up and Adamant. We got it. We got it. Alright, we're through. We're fine. For a moment. We're hanging by a moment. Okay. So I'd like to repair. I know we can't repair the tires, but we can repair everything else. Okay. Whoa, engine brake. No, don't do that. I just fixed you. Please stop doing that, sir. Kind sir. Alright. Now, we need to figure out where we're going. North and east. Okay. So if we can make it to this, we can get up here. That's what we were trying to do the last time. So we just follow this road up until up there. Okay, let's see. Ought to have been on a little earlier, but I had to help a friend in his Discord. As I'm one of his mods, so I had to help him take care of some bots. So, yeah, that was fun. A bot decided to spam some NF or NSFW links. So I had to go in and help them delete them so that we're gone fast enough. As there was multiple channels that had them, so he was doing some, I was doing some. Yeah. And they hit them like all at the same time, so you know darn well it was a bot, because, yeah. No way a human could have done that. Did multiple pages in a matter of seconds. Or in a matter of a second, I should even say. But yeah. Don't you guys love it when bots start spamming things? And that love is the hyperbole, or whatever the right word is, of not really loving it, you know? The sarcasm version, really. Before I drive up there, I think I'm gonna hit a right here and go, well, no. This thing's got plenty of fuel. I was thinking about hitting a right here and go grabbing fuel, but we should be fine as this thing is very fuel efficient. Now this might come back and bite me in the rear end later on for not going and grabbing the fuel from here, but we'll blame past me. How's that? Or we'll blame Tucker, because Tucker is easy target. Oh, just kidding, Tucker. Because they say it's never the streamer's fault, ever. Can we work our way up here? Apparently we can't push through trees like we can in the other game. Yesterday I was playing Roadcraft, so today I am getting a little mixed with the controls because same company, same concept, but different concepts at the same time type of thing, you know, that fun stuff. Alright, so let's keep working through here, I guess. Yeah, definitely looks like it can. Just a lot of weight in this thing right now with all that water. Got some water weight. Some H2O. The O stands for, oh my goodness, it's too heavy. Just kidding. I'm sure we all know what the O actually stands for. Alright, now to the East Chapel. It only took us about 10 gallons to get here, so we should be fine to get to the East Chapel. I still have the starter one in this one. I didn't go get an upgrade for this. No, I just jumped onto Michigan and did a little warm up is all. I grabbed one upgrade. Alright, so we just like completely just did a circle. Alright, we gotta turn right here. I think. How the heck? We need to go that way, so how the heck do we get... Alright, we're gonna have to go back left. Probably go hit the fuel. And then work our way over that way, yeah. I think I ended up, picking up a, engine. I don't even know. I think it was actually for the Elephant, too. But it was also for another one, but... It just happened to be there when I was just warming up for the day. I was gonna try to hit, one of the view towers there, but I ended up rolling it right as I had to go fix things, so I ended up just putting the vehicle back in the garage. But I already have the stronger of the Elephant engines, so it really didn't matter, but it also was for a few other vehicles, so it might help in the future. I don't remember exactly which engine it was, but... Come on. We're not getting to be a stick in the mud today. Come on. All right. Hey Tucker, have you ever seen the game Out of Ore? Right now it's just on PC, but yeah. I'm not ready for Tamir yet. Oh, you never heard of it, huh? It's actually a pretty cool, like, sandbox style game, kind of like this, but it's mining. Uh, you go around and mine pretty much whatever you want. It's still in beta or early access, whatever you want to call it. The guy's been working on it for the last few years. Um, he's been adding vehicles and all kinds of different things to it. It's I don't know if you know what voxel style is, but that's how the dirt works are. So you can pretty much dig anywhere and everywhere, and the maps are expansive as far as the game will generate, basically. And you can end up with like some giant mines and stuff like that, and they got like different type of diggers and dump trucks and excavators and bulldozers and you name it. But yeah, it's definitely a cool game. I'm thinking about doing a trial run of it on the channel here. I've already got a mine started, so I wouldn't mind bringing that to the channel. It's just something, there's like no like real end goal to it, no story, just go and do whatever you want. But it's just got a really cool concept to it, and the guy that I helped him in Discord today actually was the reason I ended up buying it, because he had some pretty cool mine going on his. But yeah, you can start from scratch, and yeah, it's definitely really cool. No, I told you to connect. I don't like this. Is it air view or 3D? You can be in first person and third person, but there is drones and stuff. It's 3D. Come on. I'm like sliding on the rocks, so I can't even turn. Oh, that... No! You gotta be joking me right now. Stupid YouTube distracted me by telling me it was disconnecting, and so now I looked away for 1 second, and I rolled her. I'm blaming YouTube on that one. Even though, yeah, it was probably my fault. Come on, give me the elephant. We got so many trailers sitting over here now. Might as well call this Trailer City. Alright, are you guys still connected, or do I need to, or do you, what? Because it's like, gave me an error. I hope you guys are still there. Okay, good. You just messaged. We're good. Alright, alright. I'm glad. Yeah, Trailer Haven is right. Or Heaven, or Haven? I didn't... Oh yeah, Haven. Could be Heaven too, because that could be where they go to die. But anyways... I had to follow a little bit of a tutorial to at least start a mine, so I probably wouldn't actually all trailers go to heaven, yeah. Just like dogs, right? Oh, I didn't even realize the all-wheel drive was off. We gotta go save the day again. The All Dogs Go to Heaven movies? Yeah, they're both. I like them both, but that kind of shows my age a little bit. Someday, if we ever have kids, I'll have them watch that. My wife will be having them watch Harry Potter. I'll be having them watch, like, All Dogs Go to Heaven and all the Disney movies, and even though she's also a Disney fan, so I don't think she'd have any issues with that. I think All Dogs Go to Heaven is a Disney movie, isn't it? Alright, let's fix its tire. There you go. We fixed you. Let's not leave this sitting in the water, though. Don't want my baby rusting. Actually, I should check. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Alright, we are almost to drop this off, and then we have one more quest under that tab, and then we have the rest of the other tab to do. I think this is the administrations. Well, I don't know what we'd do without having the elephant that close. That was actually pretty nice that it was right there. Alright, is this where I want to turn? Yeah. Because then I can just go through up here. And then not worry about trying to get through that other zigzaggy spot. Even though this has a little bit of zigzag. But it doesn't look as bad as the other. Speaking of Disney movies, what's everyone's favorite Disney movie? If you have one. And yes, you can include the Pixar, saying that Disney has Pixar. I'm trying to think what my actual favorite one is. I don't know if I really have a favorite. There's so many good ones out there. I suppose I like Toy Story, Cars. Goofy Movie. Yeah. A few of them anyways. If you're watching the VOD, let me know down in the comments what your favorite Disney movie is. Toy Story, they were all good, yeah. Alright, I think, yeah, we gotta go right. And we just follow the road all the way. I need to see a few of the newer Disney's movies. Nah, I'm not off to see the Wizard. I'm not a fan of Wizard of Oz. But I am a fan of Wizards of Waverly Place. That was a good move or good show. I know this might sound weird or whatever, but my show back in the day was Lizzie McGuire. Yes. Because I had a crush on Hilary Duff, okay? 17,950. So now we should be able to go back and get rid of the trailer. You did too. Alright, we're gonna do... Well, we're gonna do away with that. Loading crane. Long flatbed. You know what? I'm gonna try that just for reasons. Eh. I want to be able to have the... She hasn't been in anything for a while. I think she was in a TV show. If I remember right. I don't remember what, but... Do you ever see the movie War, Inc.? With Joan and John Cusack? She's in that, too. Alright, let's do... Well, let's see what we have first. So we need 2 freezers and 2 service spare parts. We're gonna accept that. So the freezers should be at the food processing. Alright, how much does that take again? Freezers take up 2 slots. Okay. So we need to grab a trailer or something. Do I have one laying around? What is this one? Okay, that's the flatbed. We don't want that one right now. So we have the sideboard semi-trailer. Yes, I said semi. Oh, that's the 4-piece there. We could do that. We'll go grab that, I guess. Yeah, Agent Cody Banks was good. He ended up getting the part because of her mother. Because it was supposed to be somebody else. But then her mother requested Hillary Duff or something like that. Or Hillary Duff. I don't know. Or his mother or something. I don't know. It was either her mother or his mother requested Hillary to be in that. I watched an interview about that. Did you know they're doing a reboot of Malcolm in the Middle? Yeah. Yeah, that was part of the same interview. Let's get some daylight. Let there be light. Right. Cranston, what's his first name? Ryan or something like that. He is such a good actor. I gotta finish watching Breaking Bad. I think I only watched like the first season. Oh, I know Frankie Muniz. I'm talking the dad. see. Whoa! Way to screw things up there, buddy. Alright, so this should be the last one for the, whatever you call it. Oh, it's going to the same place too, by the way. It's going to the retreat. So we're gonna have another trailer over at the retreat. That's funny. Eventually, I'm gonna have to bring those trailers and turn them in for some cold hard cash. Some cold hard Johnny Cash, I guess. I knew that was coming. Are you joking? Please come out of there. Please come out. Come on. Oh, now I can't even drive forward because it's stuck in place. It's saving, so we're gonna have to reload from right here. Good spot to reload. Because we're stuck in place. I hate it when it does that. That's not fun. Alright, no more getting things stuck inside of yourselves. I should make a mod that renames it Trailer Heaven, huh? Yeah, it's all where they go to die if I don't pick them up to go sell them. Which is a good possibility. Because I might be too dang lazy. Which reminds me of the other Disney movie that's also one of my favorites. When the grandpa says, "That's too damn bad!" Any ideas on what that one is? I actually started singing the song for that theme from that show movie yesterday, probably before you came on there, Tucker. You sell every trailer, yeah? Yeah, I'm lazy, okay? Nope. Not Nutty Professor, but that's a good movie too. Digging up my holes, dig it. Digging up my holes, oh. Now, if you didn't get it from that, Alright. No clue? You don't know what Holes is? The movie Holes with Shia LaBeouf? You need to go watch that movie if you haven't seen it. You really need to go see it then. It is such a good movie. Anybody else in chat? Have you guys... Can you attest to seeing Holes at all? Oh, another Disney movie I just thought of actually is a Christmas movie that I like. Or I mean Halloween movie that I like. Well, there's a lot of Christmas ones too, but the Halloween movie that I like is the one they actually made a second one of also recently. Hocus Pocus. I couldn't think of the name for a second. I just had a brain fart. Alright, let's go hook up. Alright, trailer, we're hooking up. Do you accept? Oh, we're too far? Oh, I'm sorry. How about now? Oh, okay, you accept? Alright. I'm glad I got your permission. Remember, ask for consent. Okay, so should be able to put both things on here. And then probably also can go grab service parts right away and deliver them along with. Because then we have enough spare parts here. Spare parts, I can talk, I think. My mother-in-law and I are waiting for the third Hocus Pocus to come out. She's a huge Hocus Pocus fan. I made her some... Nope, there are only 2 slots. Already checked. You can see them from the map when you're hovering over top, how many slots they'll take up. But yeah, I made 3D printed versions of some door hangers for my mother-in-law for Hocus Pocus with the Sanderson sisters. Printed them on my 3D printer. That's so much fun to do. And for my niece, I ended up making some... My sister-in-law asked for dragon tails things. Little, I don't know if any of you have seen dragon tails before, but you might have been thinking of that Debris deep freeze one. But there's the there we go. So now we should be able to pick up our 2 spare parts as well. We'll pick that up on the other map, I think. But anyways, I keep getting myself distracted. I was saying, oh, good morning. How are you? I don't know how to say your name. I'm sorry, but I remember seeing you the other day. You're here. I hope I said that right. Oh, you did, huh? Nice. Were you the one that was undecided on either getting a Series X or a PS5? Was that you? Right. Nice. Good choice, good choice. Either choice is good, but still, good choice. I was wondering if I was gonna find out what you were thinking about doing there. Oh. Trying to go wide so I don't, like, catch the trailer, but ended up hitting the wall. A new Horizon? Forza Horizon? Yeah. That comes out in May, I think. I'll definitely most likely be playing that on the channel. At least trying it out on the channel. Because it's on Game Pass, so I'll have access to it. Alright, let's not do anything dumb. Come on. Making cheese, eggs, and pancakes. Ooh. Kinda sounds good. Are you a thick or a thin pancake person? I gotta have them thin and crispy on the edges. Just the very edge has to be crispy. The rest has to be obviously soft. It'll make you hungry? Well, go make something then, Tucker. Both? You're both? Okay. Let me see once. Can I pick up from the warehouses over there? Oh. Well, guess I can go over here and grab them and come back through. Yeah, you're making me hungry too. I tend to not eat a lot during the day. I'm on some weight loss shots that make me not very hungry, so it helps. But the shots work darn good, I'll tell you that. I'm down in the last almost 2 years, I'm down 80 pounds. Obviously, it's not just the shots. I have to work out and stuff too, but you know. And I put workouts. Technically, no, I'm just delivering freezers. They have to stock their own fridge. Come on. What are we stuck on? There it goes. think I went the wrong way. I wanted to turn up there, not down here. Well, I guess I'm looping. Well, no, I can probably just go drop these off. I probably should have just... I guess regardless, I had to turn there, didn't I? Because this would have been a disaster driving through this. Some Minecraft. It's a good game, good game. Nothing wrong with Minecraft. No! I've never done the end boss stuff in there though. In Minecraft, of all the years I've played it, I've never done that. I just go in and just be creative. I mean, I don't do it on creative mode, but I do play creative, I should say. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. And we're good. Oh. You got her addicted, huh? Yeah, once in a while I'll go into Fortnite, but not very often. I really have to be in the mood to play something like that. Last Thursday I jumped on with a friend and played Warzone. And we played 2 rounds, and the second round we actually got first place. He had his 2 daughters on with him, and himself, and then I. And that was really fun. I think that's the first time I've won in probably, in a 4-person like that, I should say, in probably, I don't know, probably 3 to 4 years maybe. Yeah, I'm not as big on the building aspect either. I liked when they added the no building mode. But I am a loot goblin, so I kind of like the other part of, like, just picking stuff up off the ground, you know? Come on, get through this mud. You can do it, truck. Oh yeah, I've played Warframe. I played it way, way back. When it first came out, I played it on my PS4. Was it my PS4? Could have been. Well, yeah, I think it was a PS4. Either PS3 or PS4. It's been years since I played it. I thought about re-downloading. Especially seeing they keep adding to it, but that's kind of what's intimidating is that it keeps getting added on to it, you know? Hopefully there's not like a bunch of hackers on it or something, you know? I wonder if my account still exists for it, for Warframe. There's so many frames now, yeah. If it's a PS4 version, I can probably go download it on PS5 and still get into my account from there. I know there's probably crossplay by now. Most games have crossplay at this time. But I'd probably end up putting it on the PS5 anyways, as I have more room on there than I do on here. Yeah, that's good to hear. No Hackermans on there that you can tell. Feels wrong, I'm driving on the wrong side of the road. Let me get on the right side of the road. I hope I didn't offend my overseas viewers by calling it the wrong side of the road. Alright, here comes Danger Cliff. Welcome to the danger zone. Pretty soon, I should say. Highway to the danger zone. Rhino is your favorite? Oh, which Spider-Man are you finishing to? You know they added that to the PlayStation Plus. Or they're adding it to the PlayStation Plus catalog. Hey, Farms. Welcome to the club here. You on your lunch break, breakfast break, or whatever? Or... Just woke up. Must be nice. This is gonna end up bad. I better not do this. No! Stay upright, please. I feel like I'm Austin powering right now. Stay upright. Why would I detach the trailer? I gotta keep it on. And there's my answer. You jinxed me. You jinxed me. See, Farms comes in here, waking up, having breakfast. See, you come in here after waking up and having breakfast, and you flip me over. I don't know if it was Tucker this time. Tucker already got blamed for something earlier, so... Alright, now... Apparently I just gotta drive into the trailer to pick it up. You'll take the blame again? Okay. am I aiming? There we go. Alrighty then. I don't want to know what I'm getting into. Come on, you stupid thing. Ah, whatever. No. Good piece of furniture, whatever. Or appliance. I guess you could say it's an appliance. Just gonna throw one on the truck, make it a little easier. There we go. And then we need to restore crane. And then we need let there be light. No! What the heck was that glitchiness? It just like started wiggling weird. That one actually was like a weird like something. Thank you. Now you can turn. I said now you can turn. Oh, you gotta be flipping my pancakes right now. Alright, let's try again. Now you work. Okay, good. Now that's actually down. And no, I did not come up with the saying, you gotta be flipping my pancakes either. I got that from a different streamer. Alright, let's do this. No more of the F word now, okay? There we go, making you hungry again. Well, like I said, go make yourself something to eat. And while you're at it, you could probably make me some too. I don't like doing this. That's why I go the other way usually. And actually, I could blame you for this one because you three, Tucker? Yeah. Because Tucker is the one that put me onto this truck, and now it was good. It was good. I actually put hot chocolate mix in my pancakes when I make them. So I get chocolatey pancakes. Yep. It is fire, as you youngins say. I gotta talk like I'm an old man now, because we always said lit. If we lit it, now it's fire, yeah. Alright, I'm probably gonna have to pick up that freezer again, because it's probably going to roll off on here. Or not. That was the spot I thought it was gonna do that. I like how you said that, though. That's actually clever. Very clever. Sounds good. Have a nice school day. Learn something good today. Back in my day. Definitely feels like old man moments, you know? Way back in the day of the year 1999, we had to walk up the hill both ways through the 3 feet of snow. Yeah, this is not gonna go over well. Oh, I missed your other comment there. Your Sandman is over Spider-Man. Must have been when I flipped, huh? Alright, let's see. Alright, we're on Rollover Hill. So let's not do that, please. We named it this so it will not do it anymore. Oh. Alright, we made it past Rollover Hill. Alright, let's get through here. Safely, please. Safely, please. I did not say you could start leaning. I heard tumbling, and that was just the stuff in the trailer. Okay, we're good. Come on, push through this. You're fine. You're fine, Adam. Remember, up and Adam, Adam, Ant. Come on. Used to watch that back on Boomerang. For Cartoon Network. Making sure the trailer... Hey, hey, no leaning. I just screwed up the shocks a bit. That's a little shock to the system. Are you guys shocked by that outcome? Alright, we got just a little bit further to go. Static shock, yeah. Alright, here's a question for everyone. What was your favorite childhood cereal? And is it still around? Because I liked a few of them that I don't even know if they're still around. Like the Cookie Crisp. I think Cookie Crisp is still around, but I haven't had it in years. Cocoa Pebbles, I still have that. Rice Krispies, chocolate Rice Krispies. Those are good too. Honeycomb, there you go. Cocoa Pebbles, Cocoa Krispies, both things. Oh. I have to have a bowl of Cocoa Pebbles later. See, there we go talking about food again. Now I'm getting hungry. Fruit Loops. Are you calling me a Fruit Loop? Cocoa Puffs? Yeah, those are good too. Whoa! Hey, no damaging the dang shocks and tires and all that fun stuff. We're almost there. The camera flicking can go away though. What the heck? Don't do that. Don't do that. Horn pops. I can do without those ones. Not a fan of those. There we go. Contract completed. Thanks for the timely delivery. Now that all the main systems are ready and functioning normally, we can start preparing the guest's arrival. If you'd like to take a break, we can find a room for you, too. And here's your reward. They could have fixed this road we were on, though. Alright, let's see. I should probably shut off the truck while I'm looking at contracts. Alright, so I think, yep, we are done with the administration contracts. So now, we have these ones. There's plenty of room in trailers heaven, yep. Yeah, and there's a few trailers down here too from when I had to do the fishing for cargo contract. Doo-doo-doo. Okay, so we have... So we gotta pick up 5 fertilizers. Okay, that's the drop-off point. Alright. That's also a drop-off point. There's a drop-off point. Ah, the fertilizer farm's up here. So if we only need 5... Are they 1 slaughters? I should have looked. Yeah, they're 1 slaughters. I forgot to activate it. Stay upright, you little turd. I need you. Right. So all we needed was the two-piece trailer that is so full of mud right now because somebody drug it through the mud. I don't know. Hey, please turn. I had to check something. Just a minute. I forgot to check my calendar for the week. I should make sure I'm not, like, missing something today. Nope, not till Thursday. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. Good thing I checked. So I may or may not be on Thursday, I guess. If I am, it might be only in the morning for a little bit. We'll play that one by ear, so. But at least now I checked my calendar, so we're good for the week. Alright. Anyways, let's go get some fertilizer. Never thought I'd really be saying that out loud. Let's go get fertilizer, you know? Yeah. Okay. Thinking the best way to get there probably is this way. Alright. Just a little friendly reminder to everyone, if you're new here, hit that subscribe button. Otherwise, please hit that like as well. Or that would be ever grateful. I would be ever grateful. I can talk some days, I think. I'm hitting the wrong button. I wanted to repair. Wait, if I take the railroad down there, that would actually bring me right to it. But this thing drives nice on the railroad, at least. Good thing I fixed the shocks, or they'd be bouncing all over here. Alright, let's keep it on here. So nice to have this all cleared off, too. Because we had to repair this whole entire thing. This is all caved in, and then the railroad itself was broken. Nice. Take it that's the road I'm gonna want to take? Yes, it is. So might as well cut through. Alright, so... let's not do something dumb. Like that. We need to go the other way. There's nothing in the trailer, that's why I didn't care if it flopped around back there. This thing has some good speed right now, I tell you. Alrighty. Let's pick this stuff up. I gotta look. Is that milk cans or is that propane? Kinda looks like milk cans, huh? Bet you guys could smell this coming from a mile away. But if you could actually smell something, then you might want to get checked, because you might have done something. You might want to check your underoos. Oh good, there's a good bridge here. Couple of them. Eagle Rock. Ooh, another pumpkin patch to drive through. What is this one for? Oh, the clay and trees one. Okay. I've seen this one already. We got to turn right here. Almost looks like it's time to let there be light. Yeah, it's time. It's time. It's Vader time to let there be light. Or it's time to play the game. Yeah, but with streaming, I like to not have it in the dark, as the YouTube picture quality isn't as good. Even though, yeah, I have it's streaming at a higher quality, it just still the compression does not like dark. Okay, good. We just gotta keep driving up this. Oh god, this bridge is creaking. Yeah, even during the day you can see pretty good with them lights. But as I said, it's just better off not having darkness for streaming. The bridge got a whiff of it. So it was smelling what the rock was cooking, huh? Oh no. Um, keep it going. Okay, that was scary. If you haven't been able to tell by now, I'm a wrestling fan. Speaking of, the new WWE game comes out next month, I think. Next month? Actually, it comes out the end of this month. Towards the end. There we go. So most likely I'll be playing a bit of that on the channel as well. Probably not a lot of it, but at least on release. Unfortunately, I don't have a job, so we gotta wait on the wife's taxes to come back. But, yeah. When we got married, the government took away my money because my wife unfortunately made just enough money that, oh, you no longer qualify for benefits. Which is why it's very hard for people with disabilities to get married in the first place. But I don't care. So at this point, trying to make this work a little bit. Obviously, I got a long way to go before I can earn anything with this, but I'm doing this for my enjoyment more than anything. But who knows, someday I might be able to. There's some very, very outdated laws out there that screw people over with disabilities. Thankfully, even though one's still technically on the law book, they don't do it anymore. castrating people with disabilities. Thankfully, that's not a thing that happened. But technically, it's still in the law books. They actually stopped doing that after World War II because of the whole word I'm not going to say because YouTube doesn't like that word, but oh, good. That's the one that had 2. Of course we took it from the wrong thing. If you can't tell what I'm doing, I'm leaving this here. Come on. There we go. Dang. Oh. Might not want to leave that crane up. We don't need to hit any power lines or anything. That would kind of be bad. All right, so we got to get up to the southern village. So we might as well stay. We got to go backwards. We got to go back on that road. Oh, can we turn there and go that way? Is that a thing? Yeah, we could, probably. Anyways, sorry about being a little downer about that kind of stuff, but it is a sore spot, I guess. Alright, so I think it's just straight through, right? Yeah. Because then I go through here. Or this way, so I'm not going through that. I guess it doesn't matter. Because we got rid of the trailer, so that's less to worry about. Which is funny, because if that's the same one, that trailer came from up here. Alright, keep going. Let's do this. Let's do it. I feel like we just drove through here with this truck. With some water or something, maybe? Just kidding. Yes, we did. Get that out of the way. Okay. That's not happening. I thought I could slide through there. Slide it into the DMs, you know? Oh, brother. Pardon me. You blew a tire. You blew it! There we go. Made it through there, okay. Now let's hope we make it through this fine. Yep. Brothers Haven, huh? Stop damaging things. Is this that other pumpkin patch? It is. I drove through that one though one day. Apparently there's wood just flying everywhere. I picked a few of these big ol' metal containers up the other day. Yesterday, I should say. On Roadcraft. There's one less. Alright, and then where's our next two? So there's one in the southern village that I haven't been to yet, and then the other one I think was, yeah, over here by the gateway. In the northern village. So either way, we gotta make our way back to the main roads. So we could just stay on this road pretty much the entire way up till here and then turn left. Oh, my hip just popped. Come on, get back up there. I wonder if we're gonna have enough fuel to make it through all these stops. We got 2 stops left, but we gotta go all the way to the other end of the map. This thing is pretty good on fuel, though. What do you mean use the roof rack now? All I got left is fuel. Well, then again, that would get me there. I got a half a tank yet. We're good. Or do you mean just lose some of the top weight? Oh, is that what you're thinking? Yeah. So we're still good. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Alright, do I turn right here? Yeah. I guess it doesn't matter, it's either way. Probably easier to go straight. I can't even see where this road is. Because the road turned. Technically, this is the road, I guess. Taking the road less traveled, I guess, maybe? I don't know. That view, though, huh? Save me. I'm not doing it, I just accepted it. Keep it going, keep it going. Yeah. There we go. Alright, we got a turn here, but this is really, really not good. Good thing I'm not doing a trailer anymore. Alright, let's get up this. We're good, keep it going. Oh, brother. Where art thou? Don't you dare. Alright, we made it through. Now we just gotta keep up the pace, I guess. There we go. No! Good catch, good catch, good catch. We're gonna go right. Righty tighty. Okay, hopefully this isn't too deep. No, it should be fine. Good. We're through that area. Boy, this looks like a disaster area. Dang. I was hoping there was enough in there. Must be just fuel. Alright. So we did fill up at least. Oh. So that'll help anyways. We just gotta worry about this stupid mountain range here. I seen what you were trying to do there, truck. You don't need to flip it. There we go. Let's get through here fine. Thank you. So really, if we go across here, I could just drive down the hill here. That'll be fine. You got this, truck. You're good. Maybe we're not good with that. Yeah, maybe we don't do that. I don't have any other trucks nearby to help. I kinda do. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. No way. Uh-uh. The only way I'd do that is if two people subbed me right now. No? Okay. Figured I'd give it a shot. Gotta give it to me for that, right? Whoa, we got rocks breaking again. This is where I would have ended up anyways, so we're good. We're good, friends. We're good. Can I help you? You're on your lunch. Okay. If you say so. You act like it's 11 o'clock or something. Where the heck am I going? This is a road. But how am I getting through here? I guess we just drive this way, it looked like on the map. Come on. Keep climbing. You're stronger than this. Let's go. Whoever decided to put a town on this side of the map is crazy. Wonder if that was supposed to be a viewpoint that they just didn't add. Man, this is a treacherous road. Kinda creepy. Come on. No, we know I never been here yet. Alright. Getting a little dark. Better let there be light. I flipped that. Not on purpose. I'm not driving that like that. No way. No way. I did that. My bad. Oopsie, the game crashed. Oopsie. That flip over, what flip over? I don't know any flip over. Alright, let's see where they actually spawn me now. It was from 3 minutes prior, so we'll see. Hopefully it's not on a weird, like, angle or something. Or it's climbing the hill. You guys see nothing. Alright, keep it going. Let's go up the hill. Fetch a pail of water. Jack already fell down. Well, that's not where I was supposed to go, but that works, I guess. Whoa, okay. One more to go. Okay. Let's see. I probably should have looked to see how to get out of here, huh? Oh. Not even driving on a road? Technically I am, but it's just not showing up on the map. I wonder if I should activate this for a rainy day one, just so we have it active. Just so we have it active and see what we need. Accept. Every time I say accept, I think of the Viva La Dirt League. Accept, accept, skip, accept, skip. Those who know, know. Kind of made a mistake going in here, but at least I got some pumpkins crushed out of it. Good gravy. Let me out of here. Okay. I'll just cut through there. I gotta back up a little bit, because I want to run into the pumpkins. It is what it is. Good. Sorry about your fence. Sorry, not sorry. Oh, come on. Whoa. All right, we're through. Yeah, we're fine. Does it? Yeah. So does Wisconsin, I think, if I remember right. Wisconsin had a decent looking pumpkin patch for a little bit of it, I think. If I'm remembering correctly, that is. I could be misremembering, but I know one of the ones that are like Wisconsin anyways has one. If it isn't Wisconsin. Oh, did you? That's good. What are you working on now? Uh, Getting the fam. Gotta love that it's showing up on my stream, but it's not showing up in my list. Because it's on top chat. Live chat, please. Ah, getting the fam. There it is. Oops, I took it from the Dan itself, not the fuel tank. Whoopsie. Does the Dan have a repair kit? No, it doesn't. I forgot. Suppose this thing doesn't either. Oh, it's got tires, though. No, I didn't, but it's fine, because this mission's almost done. And I'm gonna end up probably sending it back to the garage. Because I think the next mission's in the other map, so... Maybe when I'm done with this, I'll just give you a little tour of Wisconsin if you want. Just so you can see what it looks like. At least an overhead view. Whoa! How about we just got totally screwed over there. No, no, no. I might have a problem. The shocks are gone. The gas tank's got a hole in it. And I've got multiple flat tires. The nice thing about Wisconsin, it's two... You think it can make it? Okay, good. I hope so. The nice thing about Wisconsin, it's got two maps, and both maps have a garage on them. That's the one good thing about Wisconsin for that. Unlike most of these maps where if they have more than one map, they typically don't have a garage on both of them. Yeah, having garages definitely does make it easier. Especially where these garages are, they're very strategically placed. There we go. Excellent. I see the recipients have signed. That means everyone got the support they need. Now we just have to wait to reap what the beneficiaries sow. Thanks for your service. Yeah, right? Definitely a good thing. However, it is still running on fumes, so we are going to recover this bad boy. Sorry, honey, it's time for you to go back to work. Say bye to chat. There you go. She's got to go back to her dungeon. I mean, work. All right. So let's go to Wisconsin for a moment. So you got two maps, as you see. I am nowhere near done. The only thing wrong with this map is apparently there's mountains in Wisconsin. Actual mountains, not like other ones. Yeah. Let's see. Let's take this bad boy out for a spin. All right, let's see. We need to let there be light. So right now, this is what Wisconsin looks like. So apparently, looks like there was an earthquake or something. I don't know. I can't say we don't get earthquakes because there's been some few minor earthquakes that have actually hit here. They're very, very, very rare, but they've hit here. Um, so this road here, right here, this mud and muck that's like right through the river here, it's so hard to get through that thankfully I was able to build this bridge and this bridge. And then also in this map, there were spots that you could, like, if I remember, I think it was this map. I think there was spots that you could just go like across the street, and it might not have been this map actually. Oh yeah, where you could go across the street and you tore down like a house or something, and you got the wood from it. Stuff like that, which was kind of a cool concept. But yeah, so this is this version of the map. There's a few fuel stations, so obviously you can see it's definitely a bigger map, which is probably why they have a garage in both places. But we can take a look. I'm not going through the river. That is just a headache. It's been a while since I've driven this anyways, so we're just gonna drive quick, do a quick little tour. Yeah. Yeah, if you look at the background, there's like mountains and stuff, but it's like, okay. I mean, right now this doesn't look as mountainous as what it actually is, but I think it's the other map that you can really see it better. We do have a lot of bigger hills and stuff, but we don't have mountains. Whoa! Apparently we're bicycling. I don't think that's my turn. This map is good, I'll tell you that. I really like it. But it's nice that there's fuel stations everywhere. Which technically would be like actually here. Kick it into gear, let's go. We got it. Ah. I've only seen mountains once in my life. And that was over in Colorado. I was 9. So it's been a very long time. I went up top Pikes Peak. Rode the train up it. We had to build that, fix it up. One of the steel factories or something like that, I think it was. And then there's some train stuff we had to do, and imagine that there's a paper mill in Wisconsin. Who would have thought that? This place is known for paper mills everywhere, I should say. Sawmill up there. Alright, we just stay straight, okay. Definitely feels like a bigger map in some aspects, though. Whoa. Apparently we're just gonna damage everything. So if you can't find paper, you know where to ask for some? Doesn't mean I have access to it, but there's a lot of it being milled here. lot of really stinky towns from it. Those paper mills really smell bad. There's a town that's a few hours away from here that when I was a kid, when we would drive through it, its nickname would actually be Stinky Town when I was a kid, yeah. Must get a lot of paper cuts. Probably, who knows? It's all probably automated, other than people lifting the pallets and stuff and, you know, loading and unloading. I've never actually been inside of a paper mill. I've been inside of the lumber yard, coming from a logging family. My dad would deliver to the paper mills and different lumber mills and stuff. That's one thing I really miss, is being out in the woods like that when I was a kid. You don't get to do stuff like that as much as an adult. Nope, not an axe. Well, for firewood, but that's about it. They would use... Well, he hired cutters. He owned the company, so he would hire cutters. Sometimes he would run the skidder, and other times he would run the semi. But my grandpa had his own crew, and my dad had the other crew. They have two jobs mainly at all times. But back in 2015, my dad got really sick, and we thought we were going to lose him. But so he got he healed and stuff, or got through it. Thanks to the big guy upstairs. But anyways, he got through it, and but ever since then he hasn't been able to really do much for that kind of work. So he ended up having to sell his log truck and stuff like that. So no more logging company, but more recently he started getting cows, and so now he's doing that. He gave us some steaks and some burgers from one of us cows for Christmas. This year. That was nice. Alright, so here's the other map. I wonder if enough people complained that there was mountains in the background. I didn't really see any, no. Nope, there's the mountains. Never mind. I opened my mouth. Right? Nothing like a good burger. Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. Can I take your order? And we don't really have moose crossings either. This would be a deer crossing. We have whitetail more than moose. If a moose is here, it came down from Canada. Yeah, we don't have mountains like that. Nowhere near that. But as you see, this is the other map. I had probably had to build these bridges too. I don't remember. It's been such a long time. But just doing a quick drive through, just a mini tour for those who are just joining us anyways. Gotta love these mini tours. You have moose there, yeah. I mean, there are moose around. It's just very rare to see them. Very, very rare, because, as I said, they mainly are coming from Canada if they make their way down this far. And here's our garage. A garage with the trailer store. Near next to it, I think. There we go. So, yeah, the trailer store's right here. But, yeah, this is this map. As you see, I've pretty much made my way around this entire map. This map's not as big as the other one, but, there's multiple ways to get through these, it looks like. But, yeah. So what'd you think of the map? Do you like it? I do. Oh yeah, I've got the trucks. All 8 watchtowers, both vehicles, all 8 upgrades. Got it all. Which ones are here, I don't remember. But I've got them. So I'm gonna have to come back to this map eventually. But yeah, I really like the map. I wish it would show me what ones are just Wisconsin, but it doesn't. Just trying to see if there are any of these that showed like what we got for vehicles. Oh yeah, there was a car in that one. Maine's a hard one. Did I even work on Maine at all? I got 1% of Maine. But let's go back to our one we're working on right now. There's Zardania. Alright, let's see what we have to do. Minerals in the ground. I don't really feel like hearing beep, 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 so we're not going to work on that right now. 4 ferts and 2 consumables. And this one needs to deliver that. The second taiga is in the main, yeah. The fields are abloom. This one still wants 4 ferts, so we're gonna have to get 8 ferts over here. Plus another 6. Oh boy. Short and medium logs. And short and medium logs. Shorts and sand. Planks and metal rolls. We can do that. And then 2 freezers. Yeah, let's do this one. We're gonna do that one next. So let's jump to the garage. All right. Let me see here. I'll look at something here. Make sure things are running properly. Okay. Looks like things are running fine. That's fine. The Voron D? No. I don't. Well, maybe. I'm not sure. I played this game for the last how many years? I don't remember anything half the time. I've got so many games that I've played throughout my time that I can't remember everything. Not by the look of it, unless I sold it. Which I could have. Oh, you buy it in the store? Then probably not, because I just usually mainly grabbed what was in the maps. Fleet Star, Star of the Fleet. Ah. Okay. Now, I might end up overstacking one roll onto here. Just so I don't have to worry about it. Looks like I got wooden planks over there. Don't forget, guys, if you're enjoying what you see, hit that like and subscribe button. And if you do that during the VOD, thank you very much. I greatly appreciate every one of you. Alright, let's try overloading, I guess. Because, like, come on, that looks like it should fit, doesn't it? Come on, keep turning. You are slow at turning this. And then this gets dropped off, oh, over there. That's not too bad. So overstacking this shouldn't be bad because it's mainly blacktop. Yeah, they should have made it 4 slots. Yeah, you're right. Because there's definitely more space on here than needs to be. Maybe they originally were going to do 4 slots and then they thought, oh, it's overpowered. That's just my guess. we should be okay. For the most part. Alright, let's... I was gonna say let's be careful, but that's not till up there. We're fine. We're fine. Okay, who left that giant ass trailer in the road here? Alright. I'm just gonna pull this guy. That was you? Sorry. Oh, okay. Alright. We're gonna jump to the other map and grab the truck that's near there. So let's see. Oh, that's a log truck. That's not gonna work then. But this one, if I make it up to the fuel station, will make it fine. We'll run up to the fuel station and then ride the rails. I am facing the right way. Come on, you gotta go. Boy, you're bouncing around awful hard, huh? You're a bouncy boy. Seeing we're going to the other map, I might as well bring the trailer along. One less trailer on this map. Just hopefully make it to the fuel station. All we gotta do is get through the sunflower field over here. Cause somebody swiped my fuel off the roof rack. Alright, let's go, let's go. Nice. There we go. We're good to go. Alright. Almost hit that. Almost. Thinner than a hair that I'm not gonna say. Yeah. Yeah, they're nice. We're gonna ride the rails like they used to back in the day. Yeehaw! Ride 'em, cowboy. I don't know, don't ask. I've been kinda in the mood to play some Railroads Online game. Have any of you seen that game? It's a little bit of an older game now, but still good. You think yeah, but you never played it? Yeah, you build your own railroad network and do logging, and I forget what else they added to it since, but like you haul different materials and stuff. It's all cool. And you start off with like older train models, and it's fun. And then you got to be careful on how steep you make it, because your trains might not make it up the grades and stuff like that. And it's all in first person or third person. I think you can switch third person camera. But yeah, there's a lot of like nuanced stuff that happens sometimes where, well, it's been a while, so they might have fixed it. Who knows? But you can very easily go flying off the track. So it's like, yeah. They added it to Xbox at some point, but I have it on PC. Come on, get off the track. There we go. Kinda. Let there be some more light, please. And I thank ya. Thank you very much. This hill looks familiar. Did I accidentally roll down it with logs at some point? Nah, that wasn't here. Or that wasn't even me. That was somebody else. I think I was watching somebody. I didn't have a 4-vehicle pile up here. No, you jerk. I was hoping this was close enough, but nope. Alright, Dan. Let's go get our boy. I had to talk about last time, didn't I? Let's go get our boy. There we go. Oh, the trailer tipped back over. I was just gonna push. Ah, that didn't work. Okay, that's sad. Now I'm gonna have to get in and just... Damn. It's on the right side that I could have just pushed it with the crane, but... Come on. You know you want to just flip back over. I'm gonna drag you till you do. That should flip it right there. There we go. There we go. Up and over. Mr. Voron, you are doing great, sir. Nice. Could be good. Let's keep going. Alright, this is where we ended up with a flat tire and a punctured tank and everything else in the other truck. Let's not have that happen here twice in the same hour. We made it past that part anyways, so. There we go. Had to break it free. Free. Dumb. Alright. Get this bad boy on the other map. That way we have it. Nice try, trailer. I seen you trying to roll me over. Over and over again. There we go. Let's keep going then. There we go. So I was trying to connect to, but don't have very long one on here apparently. Alright, let's get past this junk. No fish tailing. You're not a fish. Oh, it already is full. Never mind. Okay. That's a cool looking semi. I like the look of that one. The whole flat front. I better bring that in for some metal. Oh, wrong game. What? Weird. There we go. Let's go. Still wish you could fix that corner over there. Almost missed my turn. Ah, the Ford. Okay. Yeah, eventually I'll have them all. I just haven't done that yet. For the base game vehicles, that is, I mean. I am max level, so I'm not worried about something like that, so. I was gonna say, don't you dare. Because you gotta have all the American vehicles, you gotta have all the Russian. If you stuck inside there, I'm gonna be upset. I didn't see you. But making me swerve. Nope, nope, nope. I seen you trying to throw me off the cliff. I don't think so. Why it's doing that now, I don't know why. Okay, that just like turned sharply and I can't unturn it there. Why is it all of a sudden just randomly turning? Weird. That's okay. Yeah. I'm not hunting the achievement like that. I'll get it with time. Just takes time. Besides, if I do that, then I run out of content. Right? Gotta look to the big picture. Alright. Let's go get the freezers. Yeah. I'm a little of both, but yeah. More recently, I've been thinking more like a streamer than a gamer, but... Good thing I got the trailer, because now we can just go get the freezers. let's see. We got pick those up, bring them back, and I'm thinking that was all there was. I mean, there might have been a trailer delivery, I'm not sure. I looked at a few contracts, so I could be mixing them up in my brain, but it's fine, it'll tell me when I get it. No falling backwards on this road. Come on, you can climb this hill easy enough. Epic Store, get out of the way. Got a stupid notification jump up. Alright. Sounds good there, Tucker. Alright, let's bring it down. So at least we got one row of the contracts or whatever complete. We just have the second row to finish up. Plus any stragglers of the on the map contracts. Trailer and truck. Okay, now we can go deliver these. I thought I was gonna hit that. Good thing I hit the brake. All right, let's go deliver this bad boy. Come on. We're Rubbing on the wall, that's not fun. Come on, let's get going here. All right. We should be getting close. Should be up there, right? Right around the corner. Oh yeah, we gotta go past the danger cliff. Alrighty, we got her. Come on, get through there, and good. Whoa! Come on, truck. We got it. You got it. We're good. Come on. Turn properly, please. Thank you. There we go. Contract completed. Perfect. That's exactly what we needed. Thanks to you, the warehouse is back in business. The produce won't spoil now and the equipment is running like clockwork. The whole team appreciates your punctuality and reliability. Your reward is ready. You've definitely earned it. All right. So, what is that one highlighted for? Weird. All right. So we finished that up. That's great. Oil barrels, wooden planks, and bricks. No. Oh. Big thing of water for that. Mm. One freezer and a cargo container to city storage. So it's a 2. And that one's coming from... Okay, the railway. So I'd have to pick up from them. That's fine. Then we gotta get an oversized and a freezer for the other ones. Except... That's what we're gonna do then, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining me today. I really appreciate it. Alright. Can I get fuel from that? Refuel from... Oh, there is 5 in there. Nice. I was just curious what was in it. Alright, so we're gonna go get a freezer and a cargo container. We'll probably get the cargo container first. I guess it really doesn't matter. They're on the same route. Alright, let's get to it up here. A little further, come on, you can do it. I think I can, I think I can, I think I can. Let's keep going, let's keep going. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Alright. And let there be light. Yeah, we're gonna grab it now so I don't have to loop back around. Alright, now we can just go up and get... Oh, come on! You really had to take that damage, didn't you? course I don't have any. Of course not. Alright, let's get up here. We're gonna fuel up too. We are full with fuel, that's good. I guess that's better than good, that's great. Alright, now we pick up the cargo container. And then we run it back to the city. Storage, I should say. There we go. This thing does not like to turn very well. I'm talking about the trailer, not the truck. Alright, we made it through that. Alright. Now we just need to go deliver this, and then we got to do another run like that. But I think we're going to drop this trailer off at the trailer store. And then grab one that's a little bigger. suppose I could have threw 10 more gallons in, but I'm alright. That little bit isn't gonna hurt anything. Nice jump. I actually liked that. That was fun. We don't have much for shocks left, otherwise I'd go that way. Because I really messed it up. Hitting something somewhere at some time. Alright. No. He acted like he wanted to run himself into the wall there. Alrighty, we are good to go. Let's go down here. Alright. Did anybody watch the 3-point competition or the dunk competition or anything this weekend? Because I missed it. I wanted to watch it. I didn't realize it was this weekend. I like watching the dunk stuff. Honestly, I'm more into like home run derby, but when they do competitions like that, but the dunk one is cool too. I know different sports, different times of the year too, but just saying. Alright, I gotta remember to turn right after I turn left off this road. I tend to forget to turn there. And I end up down by the other factory. Because I see this like little tavern sign. Alright. Just got a couple more corners and we should be in the city. No, you get out of me. Thank you. We don't need another one like that today. Alright, we're getting close. I'm getting close. Pushing me off of life's little edge. Oh. Okay. I thought this was the city storage, was it not? It's over there. Ah, crud. I know there's a way through. You didn't miss anything, just me picking up more stuff, so I'm doing this mission, that's it. Alright. A little more. A little further. No. No. No, you clipped on the wrong thing. Whatever. That's not happening. Ugh. And no, that's not rage quit. I'm just done. My back is hurting, guys, so I think I'm gonna call it a quit for the day. Thank you to everyone who has joined me. I hope to see you all back tomorrow. Hopefully for a longer time. Maybe we'll see. But Yeah, my back's bugging me, so I need to just relax for a bit. But I want to thank everyone who's watching. And yeah, hit that like, hit that subscribe button. And I shall see you guys soon in the next one, huh? I'm usually on at, or between, somewhere between 7 a.m. and 9 a.m. Central Time. So, yeah. Alrighty, guys. I shall see you in the next one. Bye for now.